Yeah, let's run up to this Love's real quick and get gas before this thing goes completely nuts. Oh yeah, look at it. Oh yeah, this storm's gonna be big freaking problems there. Yeah, we just need to top off with gas real quick. Welcome in everybody, Bellevue, Kansas area, or Belleville. I'm pretty sure it's Belleville, that's how it's said here. Big time wall cloud already. Okay, we need to hurry up and get gas because I don't think it's going to take long for this thing to produce a tornado. Let's see if we can get stuck on this road. We still got a half tank, but I want to be ready for the chase. I should have thought about this, like when I got up into Belleville, I just got gas right away, but that thing looks so gnarly. There it is behind. This thing, I don't think it's going to take it long to produce a tornado. That wall cloud's getting more consolidated. It's tighter now. I can see it through the trees behind us. So let's top off really quick and then get our eyes right back on this thing. I don't think it's going to take it long at this rate. I don't think it's going to take it long. It says I can turn here to go to the Loves, and I don't know how much I believe that. Oh wow, look at it now. Just wait, I'm just gonna poke out for the trees. Look at that wall cloud now. Oh, big inflow tail. Huge inflow tail on the right side right there. It says I can take this way into the Loves. I'm gonna go with no, so I'm going to just go down to the highway right here. Look at that. Now, I don't know what my maps is trying to do, but we're not gonna listen to it. Well, good thing we can see it from the Loves. Goodness. Look at that. All cloud.
Yeah, they still can't see it because it's haze. I don't know if these other storms are south are actually going to hurt it. I mean, it looks like they're staying pretty well separated. I seen it.
Of course, it's right behind this right here. Like, it can't be right here where we can watch it while we top off with gas, but look at that wall cloud. This storm could be big problems. I'm going to try to throw my Insta360 up on the roof real quick before poop hits the fan here. Actually, I'll just wait till we get to another county road. Come on, hurry up and fill up with gas. That thing looks nuts. It has so much motion in it. Look at it. Look at it expand. Look at the size of this wall cloud. Are we serious right now? Are we freaking serious right now? All right, I'm about to call that good. Plenty of gas for the Tahoe. Let's get north and let's get visual on this thing ASAP. Oh, look at it, look at it, look at it. Ground scraping. Ground scraping wall cloud on my stream right now, Corey. Oh, of course, we're going to go so slow.
Look
right
at
here.
that. Yeah, I wonder if we're going to have a big sun merger here or what's about to happen, the southern storm. This thing is just going crazy right now west of Belleville. Big wall cloud. Look at this. Okay guys, so about 3 miles I'm going to go west off of this road. We'll get a better visual on it again. I might just actually go west right here since it's a little southwest of us. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to get too far north of it. It's not moving that fast. Yeah, let's just hang a left right here. This will be perfect. Well, perfect, but there's hills and trees, so, you know, it's only as good as it can get. Thought it was going to be a great spot, but now we've got to go up and around here. Hopefully once I poke out of these trees, we'll be able to see it. Might just go north on this little county road right here. Oh, look at that. Look at how chunky it is. Oh, this is paved. Wonderful.
what up? Thank you so much for the super chat. W's in chat for Red Dozer. Alright, I'm gonna go like, I don't know, a mile or two up, and then we'll find a good spot to park and look at it. Lots of motion. Lots of motion right there. Look at it. The whole base is lowering to the ground there. Look at that. Yeah, I am gonna go like another mile up because it's pretty much due west of that road right now. And I'd like to be able to sit for a second and kind of watch it come to us. It's just rapidly organizing right now. Boy, this storm could cause some problems here along the Kansas-Nebraska border today.
Yeah, a bunch of crap like blocking the inflow region.
Yeah, it still looks pretty nuts though. I think what'll need to happen is these two they're gonna need to merge together and then.
Yeah, I don't know, this stuff is like popping to the southeast of that northern storm, but it's like a bunch of little updrafts trying to go, little bases floating around, and I don't know what's going on with this. If you pull out my feed real quick, you see what I'm talking about. But that storm to the south of the northern one, to start get a nice base on that.
Copy that. Do you guys see the structure? Look at the structure, guys. Just unreal here. Look at that. Wow.
Starting to wonder if it's going to be the two southern storms, so it looks like they're trying to become one.
What a storm, what a storm, what a storm. This thing is absolutely insane right now. The structure is just so nuts. Like, it is actually nuts. North with it here. What a monster supercell. What a monster. mark it right here, chat. Storm's definitely being influenced by the southern cell right now, which is why I think, you know, it's probably struggling a little bit right now. But we'll see what happens after that. Yeah, that southern storm's definitely messing it up right now. I'll show you guys on radar what I'm talking about. See this one here? Let me loop it. You can see this one here. It's beginning to kind of merge in, right? So when it was like tornado imminent, it had some separation. Now this cell is beginning to impact it, and that's kind of why you're seeing, you know, our area of interest start to look a little more disorganized, and that is because of this merge that will take place here. Now, after the merge, one or two things is going to happen, and it's either going to go absolutely nuts or it could fall apart. My guess is it's probably just going to go full beast mode. It actually looks like that our wall cloud might be trying to reorganize right there, actually. Red Dozer, thank you for the 10 gifted W's in chat for Red Dozer. Also, everybody drop a comment. Let me know where you're following us from today. Hey, Matt, I'm live. I got you on speaker.
Oh, I'm working. No, I just was calling to wish you a happy birthday, man.
Hey, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
Happy birthday.
Oh, no. Oh, no. No.
You wouldn't want to hang up.
Yeah, I'm about to. You got 300 people listening to that.
I got my wife on a ride-along today.
Oh, really? Let's go.
Yeah. So.
Heck yeah.
No, I just, like I said, I was just calling to wish you a happy birthday, man. I hope you do well during this chase today.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. And yeah, watch out, Brittany. He drives like a crazy man.
Oh, I know. I've been in here while he went 123.
That's nothing.
Yeah.
157.
Heck yeah.
Anyways, alright, I'll let you go.
Bye, Jaden.
All right, hey, take care, guys. Yep, I'll let you know if we bag the birthday tour.
Please, yeah, let me know.
Alrighty, buddy.
Alright, see
See you
you
later,
Jay.
man.
Bye,
Stay
Jay.
safe. Yep, bye. The secret's out. Dang it. The secret is out. I've made it until 4:20 in the afternoon with hardly anybody knowing. Not a single post on Twitter saying happy birthday. I feel like that's about to change. Hey, thank you so much for the birthday super chat. W's in chat, y'all. This thing's definitely trying to get its act together here. Getting into the precip, so I'm gonna get back to that highway. I got sidetracked. Anyways, what I was saying earlier is I made it until 4:20 in the afternoon with like no social media notifications, and I was like, I might escape the day. But no, thank you all so much in chat for the happy birthday wishes. Yeah, this thing's definitely looking better. You guys can see. I'll show you the. Let me loop it again, so we can kind of watch what happens here, right? So it looks good originally, looks tornado imminent, west of Belleville, had that big wall cloud on it. Then this blob was like, hey, I'm going to mess that party up. But now what's happening, you're seeing kind of a merge here. And actually, on...
I think this southern one's taking over because its base is starting.
It is definitely starting to look better here. If all this can kind of organize right over the next 10-15 minutes, we might be in business. This has definitely corrected itself a little bit, but you can see the new base off to our south right there, and that would likely, be where our new area is in the future, but still keeping an eye on this in the meantime. Still interesting area here, really. Probably gonna get back to that highway and go north a little bit. Also, that southern cell down further back by Concordia needs to be watched. It's possible that you get two dominant supercells right here. This one and then the one to the south. We'll need to keep our eyes on both. But let's just slide off to the north real quick. I kind of want to get off this mud road too before things get interesting. it's spinning. It's spinning right now. It's spinning hardcore. Hang on, let me try to get you guys a view here. That thing was just spinning. That still is. It still is here. Still spinning. Now it's kind of lost it. That thing was just hardcore spinning. I just had rapid rotation on this. Rapid rotation. It's gone now, but that thing was spinning like a freaking rocket, bro.
Looked like it was trying to produce there for a bit, but new base for me.
Oh, it's spinning. It's spinning right now. It's spinning hardcore. Hang on, let me try to get you guys a view here. Yeah, that was its last attempt before the new base. You can see it's gone now. Boy, that thing was really just spinning. Here, let me show you guys how we had the handheld out the window. I'll show you guys here. That thing was really wrapping about 45 seconds ago. Look at it. Look at that motion. See that right there, guys? Oh, it's spinning. It's spinning right now. It's spinning hardcore. Hang on. And that was probably its little last hurrah before the new base and everything gets its act together. That was pretty wild. That was definitely its last attempt before everything reorganizes. All right, what we should probably do is get off this mud road in a second. I'll try to throw this out real quick. Okay, so Alright, yeah, let's get back to 81. Alright, well that was that got intense pretty quick. We're gonna get back to 81 and then we're gonna go north and wait for this merge to complete. It definitely had just gotten nudged right there for sure. Not over with. Alright, back to 81. We'll let the storm breathe a little bit. let's go north here. Yeah, that new base is going to organize now. There's what's left of our old wall cloud. Here's our new area now. This is our new area. That new base is trying to organize pretty quick. I need to grab my Insta360 and stop it for a second. I gotta charge it a little bit. I need to order another battery for it now that I'm actually using it. So yeah, I'll just stop right here for a second. That'll work. Point you guys at it, and then I'll grab my Insta360. Yeah, look at this new base. That new base, Corey, is organizing rapidly.
Yeah, but I'm really keeping an eye on the two storms to the south too, so they're gonna merge, and they got nothing but clean air.
This charged up here. Yeah, Corey is right though. We do need to watch that southern cell, but obviously we're going to stay on the northern one until the southern one tells us to leave the northern one. Yeah, it's just kind of storm chasing 101. Look at this new. Look at this. Look at it through the GoPro, right? The super wide angle. Check that out. Rolling time lapse. Look at the structure of the new base. Look at the inflow tail that is forming there. It's pretty neat.
The inflow tail from the old
You
wall
can't make
cloud
up
is
the
feeding into the new base. I like it.
Try that timing again. I literally, a millisecond before you keyed up, was just telling my chat about that. guys haven't already, smash that like and subscribe button. I think this day could be a big overperformer. New base is going ham. Make sure this is good charging. Yes, it is. Well, I don't know if this is a good sign or not, but I got Brahms right before the chase, and the fries spilled out of the bag. Like, through the chase, they're like, I just dumped, well, I didn't, but my driving did, dump all the fries out of the Brahms bag. So, like, instead of, putting the fries in the bag, the fries actually took themselves out of the bag. So maybe we are so freaking back right now. I'm going to take that as a good sign. Like, the fries were like, no, we're not going in the bag today. What is that base to the south right there? Corey, do you see that other base to the south? Like, yeah, okay, yeah, you can. I just popped up in your stream. It's right behind this base with the inflow tail. It's right behind that. Like, it's out in clean air. Oh, we just got a tornado watch, by the way.
Yeah, it popped up a little bit ago.
Oh, it did? All right, guys. Tornado watch now. So, Beatrice to Grand Island, the I-80 corridor out to Kearney, Halderidge, Phillipsburg, out to Concordia, Kansas, right? So far northern Kansas into southeast Nebraska. Here's your tornado watch. Let's read the details on it. I'm muted. All right, guys, here's the primary threats in our new tornado watch here. A couple tornadoes possible, damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles an hour, large hail to 1.5 inches. Isolated supercells will be possible near a warm front developing northward from northern Kansas into southern Nebraska, where a couple of tornadoes will be possible with storms that stay along the warm front. Otherwise, the strongest storms will produce large hail along with 60 to 70 mile per hour outflow winds. So there you go. There you guys go. Any storm that can stay rooted to the warm front will have the shot at producing a few tornadoes. Look at this coming right over us right here. Kind of wish I was rolling into 360 on that. It's pretty layered. Okay, we gotta move here. We're just gonna get ran over by precipitation. Let's go north. I guess let's just go up to Chester. We might have to drive into a little bit of precip. Let's just go up to Chester and then east on 8. Starting to think it's going to be the southern cells with this. I think this one's kind of getting choked. Yeah, this one's getting choked.
Man, this thing down here has turned into a beast.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, Corey, latest scan just came in. This northern one's dying, so I'm just going to go ahead and, yeah, I'm just going for these southern ones. This northern one's done. Sorry, guys, I did not know you were looking at the world at an angle there. My bad. Maybe one day I can upgrade my streaming setup. Our stream's actually doing solid today, so if it could continue like this, I'd actually be able to upgrade my streaming setup, y'all. Not your fault, just, throwing it out there. Like, if we can keep having solid live streams, then I can justify making an epic stream. Just gotta keep grinding. That's all. This Chester cell actually has a little bit of rotation on radar. I'm driving right under it right now. Watch it do it. It's got a birthday 0 meter here. It is gusty underneath this thing. Very gusty. How do we want to attack this Belleville cell? I'm going to punch in Munden. We might do a little off-roading here, y'all. I'm going to go actually back up to the north because I do not want to go mudding and then we're going to hit the precip core and then it's just going to get even worse. So I'm just going to hedge it north here. They need a merge down there anyhow. trying to. Well, now we actually have a better view of this one to the north. Yeah, you can see it's pretty much done. I don't think there's any coming back.
Sucks if we fall apart. I was trying to get a nice mezzo here.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think I'd just run back up to Chester and then try to drop out in front of the southern ones, but yeah, I got choked off. Severe warned the southern batch. Gosh, it's just the dirt roads. Like, I would love to just jump east in front of it right now, but just can't because all the dirt roads in the precip just make it not really possible. I might give this one no, because people are blocking the road. Oh, that is some strong RFD. Holy guacamole. Very strong RFD on the northern side right now. I'm north on US 81 and the RFD is so strong.
Well, I don't know if you know, that's what it's smoking again.
Oh, I know. I see it just off to the east of me. Yeah, I'm going to get up to Chester and just go east on 8. I see you're up there. The RFD, dude, that's freaking nuts.
Yeah, it sucks the inflow,
Another dirt road, can't take that one either. Would never fail.
Yeah, these other ones just don't want to merge.
I'm glad they're taking their time because with all these dirt roads, like I was trying to run every scenario of how to like cut across to the east of them without going under Chester here, but they love not. All of the dirt roads. I'm glad they're taking their time.
like War Punch this. You do have eyes on the area, right?
Yeah, I got trees going up below it. It's trying to look good back there.
I know, yeah. Right before I started driving up into the precip here, it looked like it was pretty, yeah, looking decent, especially with that big RFD bush.
Yeah, if you pull up my feed right now, I got the whole thing in view.
Okay, cool, yeah. Just keep me updated because, yeah, I'm not going to have any visibility of this for a minute as I cut north of it, so. If something goes plant, it'll probably be right on top.
Got a walk on.
Copy, I'm through the precip now. I think I'm going to hit another area of precip up here, though. But yeah, for a second, I've got visual due north of it. Does have a rotation on radar again.
Man, you can see the whole Bezel cyclone just cranking.
Are you out of the precip where you're sitting?
It's raining, but clear view.
Okay, cool. Yeah, my Mesa's right on top of me right now.
I think it's starting to fall apart.
And your storm just went tornado warned. Copy that. Thank you.
Oh my, that storm looks like a monster down there.
Run man, it's the classic HP tornado.
Alright, yeah, it's a beast and it's heading for a lake and I can't get anywhere near it.
Definitely some broad motion right there. But nothing crazy.
Wi-Fi off.
We're gonna get some
Some RFD here, that's for sure. We got some RFD now.
rain wrapped up in here.
Well, I hope these are all merging into one storm and not trying to be like a little line.
There's something.
Not sure if you guys are seeing it. Jordan just set on tack 1 fully condensed tornado in progress.
I got it. It's down, Corey. Come back west. It's rain wrap. Come back west. Fully condensed.
You gotta be kidding!
Fully condensed tornado. You know it's down, right? It's fully condensed in there. Due north of my location, Corey. I've lost visual. It's went fully rain wrapped.
Okay, it's up. I think it's up. No, it's not. It's still down, still down. Only halfway to the ground. It's a rope. Rope tornado. Okay, it's up now. It just lifted. Okay, it lifted, Corey. It's gone. I have wait, no it's not. No, it's not. It's fully condensing again. It's touching all the way down to the ground. All the way down. Fully condensed rope. Fully condensed rope on stream. Tornado in progress. There it is. Fully condensed rope. There it is. Hang on, guys. I gotta try it for a second. Rope still in progress. It's gone. There it goes. It just lifted. It just lifted. It just lifted, Corey. It's up for now. It's up for now. It's due west of my location on WeatherWise. You're safe to approach. Still rapidly rotating. It's trying to come back down. It's trying to come back down right now. It's trying to come back down here. Still rapidly rotating. Look at it. It's still west of my road, Corey, if you're flying blind. Still west of my road.
Yeah, I'm still in the rain yet. Hopefully this room doesn't go to complete crap. Man, if you're still over here, if you want to go over to TAC 2, I can chat with you if you want.
Okay, I think it's done, Corey. It occluded.
Congrats on the birthday tornado, Pap and Mute. Congratulations, you did it. I literally we turned around and started driving east, and like everything was falling apart too.
We freaking did it, guys. Are you still here, Jordan? Are you on Tech 1?
I'm here while it's up.
Were those two tornadoes or one? I got it through the rain when it was fully condensed, and then when I poked out of the rain is when it was doing that like rope needle. So I lost it for, I don't know, 15 seconds. So I don't know, I think you were further west. Maybe you know if those were the same or separate.
It was the same. It was the same mezzo.
Okay, yeah, I just didn't know if it had lifted and then redone that little noodly thing or not. So, great freaking work, man. Let's go.
Right back at you.
First birthday tornado after all these years.
Channel 5.
Let's freaking go, chat. We did it. We scored. Let's go. Let's flip and go. That's what I'm talking about. Now we gotta clear the brain fog and get back on the chase here. We gotta figure. I think this storm's done, but I need to get back to this highway. Yes. What's that, bro?
Did you have the 360 rolling?
Negative charging, but it wouldn't have mattered. I was heavy. I was heavy in the rain.
Okay, copy that. You get some good footage of it at least?
Oh, that is a big 10-4.
Yeah. Good work, man. Congrats. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but congratulations. You got it done. You got a birthday tour.
totally falling
It's
apart.
down for it. Come back west. It's rain wrap. Come back west. Only can this. Only can this tornado. Sorry guys, just got to do a little work here. I'll get back in the chat shortly. Okay guys, we're gonna punch it back east here.
Well, hopefully it seems like it become a dominant storm again and unmess itself.
Man, they just issued it as a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. Thank you for the correction. I just told everyone it was tornado warning.
Okay guys, we're going east. We're gonna have to, these storms kind of are messy right now. So, I mean, it's just a matter of like,
stuck one?
I haven't heard from them all day.
They were on here earlier. Just text them in the group chat and see if it'll get his attention. I know they typically turn the radio down. Just seeing where they were at.
Sorry, Jordan. Something came. We're coming toward London.
Do you see that came up? Are you coming up from the south or are you dropping from the north?
We're coming in from the north to the toward the south.
I'm northwest of it right now, looking at a rain-free base here on this supercell. It looks like our radar is trying to establish itself, and the base looks good to the eye. What I noticed looking at radar is that that thing is trying to make a more right-hand turn, trying to move due east.
Hi, Gary. Ben, by the way.
We got some tail clouds on the west side, and it's a scuddy, rugged base. Yeah, if they can wait about 20 minutes for me, that'd be great. I'm about to drop south. It's like on radar, it's getting a really good inflow out on the southern flank. Also going to have a rain wrap circulation in the middle there.
Oh, it's really cold and cold water. Pretty good.
Who's going so slow in front of us, Corey?
Guy pulling the trailer.
Yeah, that was for you. I just wanted to be one-on-one with you. If you needed anything, I can stick.
Channel 5.
Boy, the servicer sucks.
Scan on.
You know, who knows what it could end up doing. The thing is, though, even if it does something, it's going to have to figure itself out pretty good to see anything.
Channel 4.
Mezzo on radar near Mahuska. I'm going to go east a little bit and stay underneath it. But it gets better every scan, so. Yeah, so this is one up. That's why I'm a little concerned about it. So I'm just going to keep tracking east just a little bit more.
our bearings back here, trying to drop on this thing. It's got a nice muscle. Bob's roading it here.
Wi-Fi on.
Corey, have you tried to say anything? I've been out of cell and Starlink on Bob's road here.
Yeah, I'm getting on the southern storm. Big old base.
Yeah, it's got a big base.
It's got a big hail core too.
Oh yeah. Alright guys, we are repositioning now. Back down to the Kansas storm, northwest of Washington. Definitely got a nice lowering on it. Yeah, it does. Let's try to get visibility of that real quick. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. The chase continues. Oh my goodness, this road is rough. Wow, what a rough road here. If I can see my area of interest from this hilltop before we go down. No. we're just gonna go. I'll do the highway over here. One mile we can drop south on the highway. What is that in the road that does not look fun to run over? Whatever that was. Trying to get visibility of this middle cell. It's lowering right there through the trees. There we go. This might work.
Man, these updrafts seem to get merged together, but there's already another one just south of this stuff plowing into it, so I don't really think it's going to help so much, honestly.
off of it.
Pretty crazy how models went from showing no storms at all to like, this is messy.
Yeah, I know, right?
chat. Kind of got a mess now.
Yeah, that's really went in the butt.
We got to figure out what to do now. Also, Lane Kirby, if you were in chat, Lane Kirby, thank you so much for the PayPal donation. I just saw that. Sorry, I was just able to kind of pick up my phone and glance through things. So everybody drop massive W's in the chat right now for Lane. Thank you so much. It really means a lot. Like, I'm serious. So yeah, W's in chat for Lane. still on 2?
I'm on 5 now.
Channel 5.
Well, I was on 5. My radio froze. I had to turn it back off. It just turned back on. Turned it on, and then it froze again. I've been on 5 the whole time, but I've had just enormous radio problems the last 30 minutes. So I'm talking on my handheld right now, just in case my in-car keeps doing this. But yeah, I figured I'd come over here. Now that thing is kind of messy up here, and I gotta go and ask how your storm did. I know it went tornado warn. Did it produce?
I don't think it produced back in there, but it started to really get interesting. I'll put it that way. But even if it did, it's been so HP, you wouldn't see it. This thing I did not expect a big HP monster down here.
Yeah, me either. Yeah, especially when the cams, right, were showing just tiny little clips that fluffed away after the next run. So yeah, it's pretty wild to get just an HP powerhouse down there. But yeah, there was a funnel cloud report on that storm. I wonder if it maybe did produce. It just tucked back in the rain or something.
I mean, it's totally possible that it could have back in there, especially between scans. It had pretty strong velocities back there. I never saw a real good tight couplet, but it definitely could have somewhere in there. But yeah, I don't doubt funnels at all. I mean, I saw a couple of little small puddles on it well before it ever went tornado warning. It got real messy, so it's in a substantial supercell, that's for sure.
Heck yeah, man. Well, yeah, if you're on 5, I'll try my in-car again. We can all chat on 5 now.
Yeah, copy that. I think we got topics still on 2 here, and I got my handheld on 5, so there might be some crazy echoes or interactions every now and then on one or the other, but make it work. But hey, congrats again, and also, yes, we almost ended up in a tornado warning too, so. And just FYI, I'm going to be rebooting your radio in a second. I'm changing some settings to see if it helps.
Oh, okay, copy. I'll just stay on my handheld for the time being then.
Yeah, it should only take a second. But what I am going to change is your button on your car radio P2. Before, if you... Actually, I think that is your Wi-Fi toggle, okay? Well, if you hit it just quickly, that'll turn your Wi-Fi on and off like planned. But if you hold it down, that'll disable your cell signal. So if like you decide that the cell signal's interfering or something or causing it to bounce back and forth too much, if you hold that P2 button down, that'll toggle your cell signal on and off. And if you just press it, that'll turn your Wi-Fi on and off.
Okay, copy that. I will try to etch that into my brain. This town is flooding here. Whoa!
I am gonna reboot your radio right now too, your car radio.
Copy that. Thank you, sir.
So I think I told you already, but your P1 button is your scan on and off button too.
Correct. Yep. I am going to swap over to 5 real quick, though, just to touch base with Corey, see what his game plan is here.
Channel 4, Channel 5, Channel 5.
Hey, Corey, you on here?
Yep.
I had to power up my handheld copy just to reboot my in-car. It was very, very just out in left field the last 30 minutes.
Copy.
What is your game plan?
idea.
Me either. Like, there's a part of me that wants to go for that eastern cell, but I just don't know.
Yeah, it's got an alright environment over there, but this is definitely where the best is, but I don't know, like a low level jet cranking, if that'll change things up here or what.
Yeah, it's a tough call. The other thing, too, the further east you go, the further drive you got to get back to southwest Oklahoma tomorrow.
Yeah, I feel like you see those two cells off to the west, though.
You think so, huh? I gotta look at meso analysis. I just got down to this east-west highway. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick dive into meso and see what everything's looking like, and hopefully choose east or west, I guess.
Yeah, what did you say it's looking like, Corey? Because I'm kind of thinking, kind of favoring southwest Oklahoma.
Oh, yeah, that's where I'm going. I got like a model of spot in Minnesota, whatever that was, but I went to southwest Oklahoma. There's a true story with we find that look areas to southwest here that we'll probably end up doing it.
Interesting. Okay, copy that.
Yeah, those two cells west of here right now are in a VTP of 1 and STP of 1. The cell to the east is about to enter an STP of 2.
That stuff to the west, though, should be creeping in on the better stuff, though.
Yeah, it should. There's a VTP of 3 still down there in Red Man's target.
It looks like it's trying to maybe organize another area of rotation farther south now, so keep an eye on that.
What is your MD for down there? I haven't had an opportunity to read it.
I'll be honest, I didn't even notice.
Oh, copy that. All right, guys, we got to make a decision here soon if we're going for the cells to the west of us or the cells to the east.
Threat for severe hail, wind, and possibly a tornado may spread eastward. The longevity of the threat is uncertain. Like the second thing in the discussion is HP. Discussion and HP supercell has recently developed to the west-northwest of Wichita. And it goes from there. But yeah, it has definitely been HP.
Actually, I don't know. This is becoming one storm now, so I don't know. I just see a nice base to the west now.
Worried I left it too soon. Screw it. I'll go back north. That makes it easy. Oh yeah, look at that base.
Channel 3.
there just a little bit ago, so.
Yeah, I mean, that looks solid for the south. Thing is this cell is actually still the best cell to be on, given its position with the warm front.
CGs are starting to pick up.
There's some serious river flooding happening right here, chat. I guess we'll just go up towards Fairbury. We'll stay on this thing. See if it's can get its act back together.
would go away.
Yeah, I know, right? I have a sneaky little suspicion about this cell, though. The way it it's kind of reinvigorated, and now it's trending more discreet. It's got that nice base to the west. Like, I kind of got a feeling now I might try it again.
Yeah, man, it's about a low level gut time. This game going east. Why does it go east a little ways? So give us time to cook and get a little bit better visuals. Oh man, this thing's trying to ramp back up again.
Sorry guys, I did not know that other amount was in the stream view. It's just been a crazy hour here. Definitely seems like that cell to the east is struggling. And the cells to the west are shriveling. So yeah, this is the only one, I think.
That's good because I've been outside the one to the east today because that's where I was sitting earlier.
Yeah, I see the latest scan too. It's developed another little area of rotation as well. So
Yeah, but there is a lowering.
okay, yeah, it's so just so I'm right too. That would be near Steel City. Are you close to it?
Just back behind me a little bit.
Copy. Is there a paved option off of 15? Do you know, to like get over towards where you are, or do I need to go all the way up to Fairbury?
I don't know where you're at. Put a Steel City this day.
Okay, Steel City. Okay, yeah, I see where you are. So at least from Steel City's paved to the east. Copy.
Looks like he's trying to get a hook.
Yeah, I know. It's definitely got a solid meso on it, bro. That's 628 velocities. Definitely solid. I actually, you know, that would probably warrant a warning.
It's definitely looking chunky behind me. There's a big lowering behind me right now.
I was just telling Chad, Garrett, I'm like, this deserves a warning.
Do you what now?
And I was just saying that we think that the storm over by Didlow should be forewarned.
The what giving it?
We're not on it. We're on our way towards Steel City, but the mezzo on it, it's heavily rain wrapped, but it's got nice velocity. The velocity's nature.
I'm honestly shocked that thing isn't forewarned, especially with the scan that just came in right now. It might be imminent forewarning. Well, at least put tour possible on it.
Oh, I missed my turn.
There's your tornado warning. It is.
I missed my freaking turn. It just went warned. new tornado warning now includes Beatrice, Nebraska. We're trying to catch back up to the storm right now. It's just off to the east of us. Tight couplet on it here. We'll be on it in probably 5 to 10 minutes. Hopefully less than 10. Got to get on this thing. That first tornado kind of cost me my positioning for this thing. We got all scattered brained, and then I was like, oh, I need to go to a different storm because it was looking messy. And then, yeah, we just went tornado warning, so this thing's probably going to try to do it here pretty soon. That velocity couplet's pretty nuts. Latest scan, that couplet looks pretty nuts. Does anybody have visibility on it?
I'm looking at it on Bryson's stream, and it just kind of looks bad. This game kind of got a little more distorted. It looks pretty outflowy, in my opinion.
Oh, okay, good, because I'm about 9 miles behind this thing.
Yeah, we're coming into Endicott right now on our way down to Steel City, and we have to go up.
When did they tornado warn it?
Like 15 seconds ago, something like that.
Really?
Oh, I missed my freaking turn again. Are you kidding me? What is this? Gravel road. This had better change. This had better change pretty soon.
Just had one of Redman's relatives running across the road.
Okay, yeah, we turned to pavement in a mile.
Did it survive?
That's a little road runner.
I was gonna say, if you're talking about frogs, that sounds pretty incestual.
Yeah, I thought it was frogs. Yeah, hopefully that thing doesn't produce up there, because it'd be heading right into the
Literally right where I ran out of gas the other day. We'll be catching it soon. Good thing this storm's moving slow. Boy, it dumped rain on this highway. Wow. Yes, it did.
The sun to our east is about 3K, and it's got peeled up.
On my end, Jordan, but I only got the storm out to the east, and then it cut out.
Garrett Ben, you guys have a copy.
Yeah, we got you. He said that it keeps 40,000 people.
Oh, the Easter one's up to 40?
That's what Jordan said.
Dang.
Yeah, about 15, 20 minutes ago, the tops collapsed, and I'm still not confident in that one, but I'm also not confident in this, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. At least, yeah, I don't know. Am I clear to Steel City, by the way? I'm just behind you guys, like, I don't know, maybe 5-6 miles.
Clear.
Copy. Yeah, I got all scattered-brained after that first tornado, and then I thought I needed to leave this one for some... Right, I mean, it wasn't looking good, and I'm like, okay, well, I went down to that east-west highway in Kansas and was just kind of weighing the options, so this one started to look better, so I'm like, well, I better go back north. Super slow. Two and a half miles, we're going to shoot north to Diller. Should have eyes on it soon. Yeah, once we get to Diller, hopefully we'll have visibility.
An eastern storm does look interesting. A problem I see with it, though, is it's running into all the anvil shear from this storm. Like, maybe potentially that might not be good for it. So, I don't know what to do here. I mean, we already had an incredibly successful day. The models weren't even showing storms. We came up here on a hunch that we'd get a storm, and we did, and we got a tornado.
They just canceled the tornado warning for Beatrice. That was our target over there also until that those Concordia storms formed. But if we get moving, we can probably make it over here. I'm only about 35 minutes from Fairview.
Yeah, those storms. Let's go east. Just east of Seneca. How far is that? That's an hour?
Yeah, I'm not expecting much, but I'd rather go.
It's gonna get dark by then. It'll be dark in an hour.
And sunset than the blob. And if the blob was moving right, I think the blob would be able to produce a tornado, but the blob is going north.
Yeah, it's a tough call. I wouldn't even get to Seneca, Kansas until like 8 something. Yeah, I wouldn't get there till like 8:05. So it would be basically dark by the time I got over there.
If I put Seneca in our GPS, I mean, Jordan, you said, yeah, 740 per hour. So I mean, you're a good 20 minutes behind us. I mean, we're starting to lean that way because the storm behind us is dying virtually. It's one of the cool. So, I mean, it's definitely a tough call. I mean, it's taking a risk. Just to hope that it lives, but I mean, it's not, I guess, not that big of a risk. It's a risk to hope this one. I almost think it's a risk for either one of these to live.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to go for that eastern storm.
I think you probably meant to say that I was ahead of you, but I'm probably out ahead of you guys. But it is starting to develop a little bit of a hook on radar also. So, well, now they're lighting up to up here. Tops are going up. At the very least, it's going to look cool. So I'm not expecting a tornado, but it's probably going to look cool. Eventually, it produces a tornado. I would not be shocked. That was the environment I was targeting all day. doesn't look like it's going to have some catastrophic mergers either. Yeah, I agree. Man, I think these storms over here out west, I think if there wasn't so many storms, I really think that there would have been a strong tornado or two, but there's just too many updrafts. A visual of a very large wall cloud on the eastern storm.
Alright, I'll risk it for the biscuit. Might clear up to you guys again, Garrett. Ben.
That is the boxiest wall cloud I have seen all day. I'm going to try to get a photo for you guys.
On the rain-free wall cloud. Yeah, that storm to the east is blowing up. We better try to go get on it. We don't give up like that. We gotta try to go get on it here. We're not that far out from it. I mean, we're a ways, but we can work with it. We're out here in the middle of nowhere, so we can cook. All right, chat, drop your predictions in the comments. Are we gonna see another tornado today? Let me know in the comments. Corey, I'm gonna go for that eastern cell. I'm gonna give it a shot. The thing's blowing up.
Right now.
Oh, what's that? You came through, bro?
His radio sucks. There's one heck of a horseshoe right now.
Yeah, I'm still sound. I never quite made it to that storm. Like, it just totally went wonky. Like, when it went orange, I'm like, okay, well, then I hedge on the eastern one.
This is like one of the bigger HP supercells I've ever been on. Didn't expect that at all. I can't drive that whole bit up, like, there's just so many unexpected things.
Looks like a beast down there.
Yeah, I think it's kind of dying out, kind of gusting out now. It's getting more done, but I think it's no.
Just sent a photo to the group chat.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's that's solid.
eventually.
Can you please tell it to wait 50 minutes?
I don't know if you're going to get 50. I'm scrambling up 30.
Garrett, Ben, are you guys back on your radio yet? Don't say that.
Dear soldier.
Yeah, I just seen a funnel cloud report just popped up on it too.
Yeah, I can see it from here. I thought it was down, but it was funnel. I have a nice clean view of that wall cloud right now, so if it does do, I'm going to see it, but I'm also like 20 miles away.
Oh, this thing needs to slow its roll for all of us right now. You know what's crazy? I can see it. I can see it from up here in Nebraska. Like, that is actually nuts from this hilltop that I can see that lowering on that storm. That's wild.
Yeah, it's fully rain-free. Garrett and Ben, you should have a visual if you're on this east-west highway.
They're just in front of me going south. They must have their radio turned down because I've been trying to get a hold of them to see if I'm clear because I'm trying to get on the storm. But
I don't know what a megadite needs for.
dude, I am trying my all right now. I just had a funnel cloud report on it. Jordan's got eyes on the wall cloud.
welcome back to the radio, guys. I've been trying to ask you if I'm clear to y'all.
Oh. Yeah, no, you are clear. We haven't seen any police.
Just turned right. Looks like it's making a right-hand turn.
Yep. We are en route. Let me see that. Backdraft looks nice on the backside.
Yeah, this thing's probably gonna.
You guys see the wall cloud yet?
No, we probably will be able to in 15, 20 minutes, I'm sure. It's getting the kind of merger that we needed earlier. Instead of like a massive storm merging into it, it's getting kind of just like those little updrafts. Exactly what it needs.
I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but when you turn south on 77 off that east-west highway, you could see the baseline. Like, it was crazy. That hilltop was high enough where you could look right into it from like 50 miles away. Sorry, what did you say, Corey?
I just said I would not say that's pouring no imminent, because I just saw this picture.
Yeah, I don't know. The storm's getting a favorable merger, though, or right now. Stressful moments here trying to get on this storm chat.
The other problem too is almost not far from the river.
roads in the U.S. to get caught back up to a storm on than these rural roads in southern Nebraska and northern Kansas. There's not a soul out here. Way easier than chasing in the Midwest or Dixie, that's for sure.
That's a few set to go right now.
We don't need the windshield wipers anymore. That's how locked in we are right now.
I'm a little surprised they only see this thing severe. I think it's producing any hail or wind, so I don't see. I get why they don't think severe it. As I look at the, if you go look at the, it has some hail on it. If you go look at the, like the liquid, it's not like significant. But I mean, there's special understanding of something. The chase around it earlier, according to Ron, left Wolf, and said if the jury had impressive on a radar that the storm was spinning within Colorado, what time that was, but that was recently. So there's Taylor Wright reported that he's not in any streets or anything, but he's been a long time chaser. He's at Sirius Studios.
I like that it's going through this merger stuff right now because it gives us all a little bit of time to get there, I think. I see it just developed another merger too over Groff, a little blip. So hopefully it kind of, yeah, I think it's happening at a good time so we can get on it.
You decided to come into the dark side as well, yeah?
Yep, mile and a half from blasting east on 36.
Where are you getting on 36 at?
Good question. No, I'm on 12th Road right now. I'd be getting on 36, probably like 4 miles east of Marysville.
Yeah, if you're going just east of Marysville, we just passed the sheriff like 2 minutes ago when he's heading into Marysville. I don't know, he might beat you, he might not cross his path, but just FYI, just right near, just east of Marysville, there's the sheriff. We're gonna get a pretty good convergence zone down the south side of Velocity.
Yeah, it is. And okay, yeah, thanks for the information, guys. I'm still a mile from 36, so we'll see. Was he pretty close to where you guys also turned east? Because I came down the same road that you guys did going south.
I saw him like 3 miles after we turned east, and he was headed the other direction. So it's very possible by the time you get over there, he's not there.
Okay, copy. I can't even catch Garrett and Ben. They are cruising in front of us. All right, we're eastbound now. About 30 miles out from the storm.
Missouri River a day. I'm sure it'll probably be done, but yeah, it's the terrain over there is not too bad. At least have a crossing up to our northeast, so if that thing keeps moving northeast. We'll see how long it lives once it gets dark with temperatures to the north already being a little lower. But also getting another hook, so. Just FYI, Jaden, there is a sheriff on this highway, and I don't know, he might be turning around and come get us, but just be on the lookout.
Yeah, he's yep, he's passing me red and blues. Oh no, you guys, I'm so sorry.
I was only going 75 and 65. I don't think that was too bad, but it is Kansas, so we're probably cooked. I'm sure. Coming for you guys?
At a high rate of speed, oh yeah. Garrett and Ben are cooked, chat. Oh no.
Well, let us know if you're shocked or not.
They're chalked.
Can you see them? They got pulled over.
I'm getting video right now. Rip. I'm so sorry, Garrett and Ben.
Should have let you go in front of me, dang it.
I guess.
Got a ticket last year for going like 20 over. At least I don't think I was going that fast this time, so hopefully it's not so bad. So, you know why I pulled you over?
You still on here, Corey?
Yep.
Garrett and Ben just got pulled over in front of me.
See that same sheriff I passed
Speaking
earlier,
of that
too.
sheriff truck, I'm pretty sure I passed him at like 80 earlier.
get pulled over. I could hear some of that on your stream. I got your stream up in the background. I was like, oh, not sounding good.
I thought he was going to get me, but Garrett and Ben were right in front of me. And they get on the radio and they're like, hey, Jaden, by the way, there's a sheriff truck headed your way. And I pop over the hill and I see him hit his red and blues. And I'm like, oh, no, it's me. And so, he's coming up behind me with his red and blues. So I just start to signal to pull over. And then he flies around me and Bob's scared in bed.
You say copy? Talking of HC was getting his pipe right now.
Oh, yeah.
Steve's getting his pipe, and I'm about to get my own pipe south of Fairview. And about the producer, you actually called about your privates. It was about to before I drove into the rain course, so I'm going to drop south and pop back out in front of it. I'll let you know.
How's it looking, Jordan?
can't take your license and go back. I think he figured we were probably actually trying to get to the storm and didn't come. Well, he's really cool to just let us go. So, yeah. Glad I'm using a different guy. Yeah.
Did he say anything about me? Like, I'm shocked he didn't get me clocked either, because it was too late. When you guys seen him and I seen him, like, I figured I was already clocked too, because I was like,
No, he didn't say anything about you. So.
Yeah, because when he came up behind me with his red and blues, like I was not being innocent either, so I was like, oh yeah, I'm like, I got that sinking pit in my stomach. I'm like, yeah, that's for me.
Yeah, I guess he got us instead, but just a heads up, oh my gosh, there's a bald eagle right there. That's crazy. No, just a heads up, he said there's more cops over here in this next county, and he said they're not as nice as him. Good job, man. He said they're swarming. And they're going to be on a lookout for all of us. They know that there's a storm that's rotating. I got a clean view of the small clock now, guys, if you want to pull my street.
Heck, where did that charger go? There it is. We're almost on the storm, guys. Yeah, Ben Garrett, I will now keep you guys updated on the travels ahead. So far, you've been clear ever since the traffic stop there. I haven't seen anything.
Well, I'm just glad that was one of the chill. Because I've run into a couple so I mean I've got pulled over in Kansas for going 4 or 5 above.
Yeah, I ran into a similar thing, I think 2 years ago in Northwest Kansas. Yeah, I got a ticket for, I'm pretty sure it's 7 or 8 over. And, but then last year I had literally the coolest cop on planet Earth stop me in Scott City. And I should have definitely gotten a ticket that day, but she was awesome. But it's definitely hit and miss here. Like, they definitely, a lot of them do not have a lot of leniency here, that's for sure.
Can we keep it somewhat short going forward? It's starting to spin pretty good over here now.
Oh, big 10-4 on that, yep.
Right now?
22 minutes from Fairview. Well, not 22 miles. Definitely not 22 minutes. Is it imminent?
No, it's can't figure itself out at the moment. Kind of looks a little cold too.
Oh, okay.
approaching our storm near Fairview, Kansas now. This is the storm off to the east that we were talking about earlier when we were on that tornado warning storm that did produce that one tornado to the west. What a gorgeous updraft here. It's definitely got a lowering back in there behind the trees now. We're about 20 miles out or so from being right up underneath this thing. Ben, you're at least clear to the Seneca city limits.
Thank you. Holy cow, you must be cooking.
No, I do the speed limit, guys.
I'm a liar.
Didn't see nothing in town.
Miles from Fairview.
Made it here just in time for it to go cold.
I was gonna say, looking at it from the backside here, I'm not impressed.
It's almost 8 o'clock, so I guess that's not too surprising. As long as it looks cool, and get on it for a little bit, and then, hey, I guess we're not too far from where we're going tonight, so... What are you guys thinking for tomorrow? Oklahoma?
I too think Southwest Oklahoma into North Texas.
Yeah, I don't mind that play if I wasn't up here and then the Monday didn't look like Minnesota or Wisconsin.
I know that's the tough call. Like if you have to go down to Southwest Oklahoma tomorrow, then you have to grind to get up for Monday.
Got a little goober going up just to my north. This thing's starting to rotate pretty good again, guys.
Copy that. I'm about 10 miles out. Oh, Garrett Ben, Sheriff heading your way east of Seneca. It's going to be a silver Charger. looks pretty cold on the backside here. I don't know. I don't have a lot of hopes for this one. Rotating though. This one just doesn't have the looks. Like Jordan said on the radio a while ago, the second you get over here, it goes cold. Do all that just for it to go cold. Does look a little interesting to the north of us. Just trying to get a little wall cloud on the northern cell here.
This cell's starting to get attacked back together, Matt.
Yes, it is. You are talking about the northern cell, right? That northern cell, look at it. Starting to reorganize here. We're in Fairview, Kansas now. Definitely trying to reorganize. Absolutely. Dang. Oh good, this is paved. Looks paved. Is paved. Let's go. Yeah, look at that, chat. This thing is definitely trying to get its act together just east of Fairview now. Look at that wall cloud it's developing. That's solid. That's solid. Dang. Yeah, I got a decent wall cloud now on the northern cell.
It does not look like it on the map, but like it's still 31 miles away from it.
Gonna watch both of them from right here for a second because we can see both of them. I still don't know. I think they're probably chalked. But there's always a shot, I guess.
still driving towards it.
It really did. It came back for a second there. I was getting really intrigued, and then... oh my gosh, the hill. What kind of hill is this? Imagine sledding down this in the winter. Like, think about this as a sledding hill right here. I don't know if the stream does it any justice, but...
Yeah, getting close to that river. I believe I'm going to start making my way southwest.
I still don't know what I'm gonna do. If I'm just gonna, like, go play the northern mode tomorrow, that way I'm closer for Monday. I don't know.
Tomorrow's in kind of a crap area.
Yeah. do you come through Fairview?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to meet in town? I'm only a mile east. I'll just come and wait for you, and then we can chat about tomorrow if you want.
Roger, copy. Over. Hello?
Yeah, a decent little lowering over there on the west.
Hello? Well, you guys
what the heck is that?
Yeah, I mean, it's fun, but kind of mind-blowing how model showed nothing. Absolutely nothing. And yet, it ended up passing.
You're southeast.
Yeah, that's pretty extreme. I'm currently on my way southbound. Same. Well, I had to drive east, you know, to get myself further away before I go south.
That thing looks good.
Yeah. Expected storm. It's a much smaller scale today. Something about.
Okay, yeah, looks like probably 5 out.
Yeah, probably about 3.5, 4 out. Alright, Red Man, we'll wait it for you. Oh, I meant hour.
Well, guys, that's a wrap. Let's see here. See if we can get it turned. I gotta adjust that mount. Here goes Storm Runner. Storm Runner lived another day. Alright, guys. Well, thank you all for the birthday wishes in the comments, by the way, earlier. I know our great friend Deputy Matt kind of gave that up on the phone. Put him on speaker. I did not know that's what he was going to say. But yeah.
we scored our first birthday tornado.
Man, I want to look at the clouds, not your face.
Wow. We scored our first birthday tornado in my 5 years of storm chasing. So,
I got a question for one of you two.
man, the radio's lighting up here. Anyways, y'all, thank you so much. It was a fun and fairly unexpected day.
Okay.
You know, I got mooned by where was that? Luke mooned me and my stream a couple of chases ago.
It was like an hour ago in Seneca. We were wondering what was going on. Yeah, and then I didn't even know this guy, and I got a text from him saying thanks for being a good sport. We got dared to moon you, and I'm like,
What?
And I would assume it'd be from one of you two.
That is a negative from me. Anyways, guys, that was random. Anyways, thank y'all so much. We'll see you on the next stream, likely tomorrow. We didn't go live the last 2 days. I mean, both threats fairly marginal in nature. And with how our streams have been doing, I've been just trying to keep it for the good stuff. I just had a sneaky feeling about today. And yeah, we scored a tornado. Got it on stream. Thank you guys so much. We'll be live tomorrow. Might go eat my birthday dinner at a Love's because we got some driving to do. So, until the next time, thank you to everyone. What? He better be pranking. I'm sorry, what?
Red funnel 3/4 of the ground cannot confirm ground rotation.
Yeah, we see it. It's tornado.
No, it doesn't look like a tornado.
We see it.
Stand by. I guess we're not ending the stream. Where? Is it still there? You know what? We're so far away from that. No, I'm not getting baited. If it's gonna do it, it's gonna do it. And we saw a tornado earlier. No, I'm not taking the bait. It is what it is. That storm is a trillion miles away from us since we started going back to the west. Let's see. Yeah, it's 10 miles to our northeast. I'm not doing it. Yeah, I'm not falling for it. No. That we got a lot of other chasing coming up. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. That storm's so cold. Alright guys, now it's official. What I was going to say before all of that crazy stuff happened, it always happens right when we end the stream. Thank you to everybody that sent in super chats, and also massive W's in the chat for Lane Kirby for that very generous PayPal donation earlier. If you guys want to support the chase in real time and help us in a way where YouTube doesn't take a percentage of your money, we do have our donation links pinned in the description down below. PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. I think I'm covering all the bases there. So yeah, thank you all. So
basically almost all the way to the ground, and
I just can't.
a lightning flash, and then it was gone like a couple seconds.
Yeah, there
later.
was a little
So,
needle. I saw it on the stream. Like, there's a little needle, and I was like, ah! But I don't think it did it. All right, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. Later.